Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? I'm lagging a bit. I shouldn't be. Morning, Nexus. I'm doing all right, Lawrence. Yeah. Ooh, ES rejected off of 45.20. Pretty hard. How was industrial production? Ooh, that's awkward. So we should be opening gap down. VIX is down, however, in the pre-market. That makes sense. VIX futures up. Oh, it's VIX expiration this morning. Yields are starting to claw their way back a little bit. That's all set up. Sorry, I just had to reset some shit. Ding ding. Gaps filling in. Bad, really bad. Also, good morning. Good morning. Is today a meatball eating day? We'll find out. I only have 30 minutes of trading today. Well, let's hope we get some interesting open. We're opening in kind of a shitty spot, right? At 4,500. It's not the worst, but it's gonna maybe be a little boring. Thanks, Atron. You ready to rumple? I guess. Yeah, Dole earnings were, well, EPS was okay. I think revenues were down. I have an interview with a major bank today. I'll be your man on the inside. Nice. You can send me Bloomberg screenshots, and then I don't have to go anywhere. Or pay Bloomberg. Is this where I enter Nvidia puts and it goes up $50? Yeah, it's a distinct possibility. I'm not gonna lie to you. Although it kind of already blew off the top this morning. Mm. Doing volatile shit. And futures still kind of chopping a bit. Pino, I have a small or maybe big request of you. Can you not say ding ding one day and instead smack your gravy spigot on your desk? It would mean a lot to me. One love. Andrew strikes again. He's an interesting guy. Same sound. Good morning, Moose. Oh, hey, someone tried to sneak into Zillionaire. Thank you for the membership, IMC. Welcome aboard, man. Hit me up on the Discord if you need help getting added. Not gonna lie, I knew it was Kendra without Pi saying so. Yeah. Does Kendra always say one love because he's traumatized by his first girlfriend? It's a good question. No, I just haven't clicked buy. VIX is starting to turn up. Today's gonna be an interesting one. Ooh, that's pretty fancy, Dork. Oil's getting smashed. How bad? Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. NQ's down 22 BPS right now. Russell down 46, Dow down 13, dollar's down. Yields are dropping. I need to add 10, 20, 30. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got going on with the chain. All right. We still have a decent. So more interest is building up at 4,500. That's kind of stabilizing. Sub 4,500, mostly puts. A little bit of stability if we're able to hold 4505, 4510. The upside of 4510 still looks pretty weak, and there's quite a lot of put walls to the upside as well. I think net, yeah, net gamma doesn't really get positive to like 4515. So any rejections down here are probably going to pull back to 4480. I think they're doing their best to try to build up some call support quickly, but a lot of it fell off the chain during the data. You enter IWM? I did a super small amount. I don't know if I'll add though. I haven't yet. But I'm probably going to here in a second. What do you think green side of the straddle doesn't pay for red side of the straddle? What do you do when the green side of the straddle doesn't pay for the red side of the straddle? You close them separately. Or you wait. That's one of the reasons it's really dangerous to do like one DTE. Am I the only one who thinks that SPX is about to hit another gear higher? I have baby bulls waiting. Oh, Rims and Tims. Are fractional shares worth it, or is it better to buy standard shares? Worth what? I mean, you can buy fractionals. I don't really know the benefit. Instructions unclear. I bought Nvidia September 24 150p's. Can you take a look at you? Yeah, sure. It's done pretty well since its earnings. It looks like it's due for a bit of a pullback. Maybe like 28.68 or 27.50. Jamie getting the piss shorted out of it this morning. Macy's too. Interesting. Call selling's ticking up. Big bounce on ES. Retesting the 45.20 level. Possibly failing a little lower. Where the fuck is where's Dorcas? Are those puts at 44.80? Are those puts at 44.80 sold? I don't think so. They mostly came in as the bad data rolled in. Some might be. The ones that came in since market open probably are. What levels are important for Tesla? Still 231. Let's see. No, probably not. Still 231. Tesla. $223.01. Call interest on Tesla kind of fell off a little bit yesterday. Still looks kind of bullish though. Charm supports more upside on it. What's GM on Macy's? Hold on. I want to check something here. Never hits it, right? Not since like fucking Feb of 23. Interesting. Pulling. Max is 17. Fuck, what a piece of shit. Maybe I'll leave it alone. Hold on, I want to check something. Their VIX suppression is infuriating. Yeah, that's annoying. They're gonna sell puts to try to make up for the loss in charm. Weekly charm fell off last night. Pretty decent, or yesterday, a pretty decent amount. Where are the bears? They're not here yet. Probably not going to be any for a couple days either. Okay, so Siri got stuffed. Fubo's getting stuffed. Jamie down. Macy's is still doing okay though. Fuck, that's so annoying. Alright, I need to look at something. Okay, so vol is crushed out. Then we want to look at gamma. Can we just tickle 4100 today? Is that too much to ask? It's ridiculous. 1415? Hmm. Yeah, the upside here doesn't look all that hot either, so it's kind of just floating in this shitty range. There's a little bit of call buying and put selling, but I don't know how far it's gonna get them. 4510 still looks like a resistance similar to yesterday. Yeah. Mag 7's super mixed. And kind of all over the place. Apple's Apple's holding out, but Amazon's still shitting the bed. Ooh, Meta is down. I mean, Apple and Microsoft are up. That's kind of all that matters, right? I entered a little bit of the Nvidia play, yeah. I might enter some more here. I unfortunately didn't get in on the morning test. I was doing something else, so I missed that. I don't know why the fuck my computer reset in the middle of the night. Why is Walmart down on a big B? Guidance? Yeah, that's where I wanted to get in. Maybe I might get another opportunity to buy to average, so we'll see. $45.09.50. Okay. ES is getting a little bit of volume. Might be starting to fall off, but still looks pretty good. I'd say we've got probably another 20-30 minutes of chop at least. Maybe more. Maybe like an hour. At least the data was kind of bad. Walmart's a deflation in the coming months. Ooh, that's exciting for growth. No, I didn't get stopped out of Nvidia. Did you even read the fucking DD? Why does nobody read the DD? 88 to 91's where I was looking for entries. I do have IWM's inversing SPX. Yeah, it looked like it was gonna break down last night. It wasn't too hot. Let me be clear. We're getting like a little pump on SPX right now, but it doesn't look very sustainable. They are buying calls really hard though. So they're trying to get it up past the put walls at 5, 10, and 15. But I'm not sure that's gonna gain like a ton of momentum. It's fucking literally in the goddamn Discord, boof. 40% on IWM. Also, same way of saying only 125. Still happy though. Nice. Reading is for poors. What fucking calls do I buy? I don't know. I'm kind of looking to sell calls here. I don't really want to play the long side. I'm worried about rejections of like in the money calls pull out. Come on. Fucking Nvidia can't test 4888 again. Getting too many sold calls at 85. So Macy's beat earnings by like 8600% and beat on revenues. So it makes sense that it's down a little bit today. I've been buying March for Vega. Like March 15 AM expiry. These guys. Tell me 45.15's the top. No. Call buying's starting to slow down, so maybe. It hasn't slowed down a lot yet, though. Just a little bit. It's kind of trickling off. Oh, awesome. Let's see. NQ's back to positive on the day. Russell's down 100 BPS. Does it make sense that Microsoft is going nuclear? No, but it rarely does, right? This could be short calls pulling back, but Apple's also running super fucking hard for no reason. Is Microsoft above Gamma Max right now? No, Gamma Max is 382. It's close. Up, down, or sideways? Thanks, Torque. Yeah, that's interesting. QQQ's still kind of just flat on the day, though. Aside from the overnight move. How are yields doing? Yields still getting crushed hard. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of fun. Call buying hasn't really stopped yet, though, Dork. At least not yet. Do you think they try? Maybe they try for 25. NQ all-time highs soon. Say, I come at you again with long-term bear call spreads. 4,500, 4,550, 4,500. Ooh, you want to sell them in the money? I love how greedy that is. Hold on. How long term? I need an expiration. Ooh, rejected. It wasn't even a soft one. December? Hmm. Like December 15? $15 credit. Sorry, wrong one. $33 credit. Should taken $17 of risk. Um, I think it's way too much theta, but other than that, I kind of like it. Yeah, I definitely like less theta on that, but especially because you're so close to the money. If I'm targeting a Mag 7 dump in the first half of next year, the state of June 24 to December 24 on Nvidia between 100 and 350. Too high to see big moves in IV. Like 25% is all I'm looking for. No, that's not too high. Ah, you fucker. Okay. Wait, this is actually where I wanted to enter this. That's not a terrible cost basis. SPX isn't looking so hot. They're still buying up the 15 and the 10, but someone's buying in the money puts too. I don't think those are being sold. Yeah, call buying's flattening out. But SPY 315 44p 440p for 850. Expecting a test of at least 4220 SPX by then would give me 100% profit on it. All right. That was a good rejection. Some of y'all have 6 monitors. I rock 6 phones. We're not the same. But do you have them all on like little phone stands? That's the question. Can you turn VIX up? I can't hear it. Alright. So this is what I want. I want fucking 4505 puts. These. No, these. These. And I want them for not that. For tomorrow AM? No, tomorrow PM. No, AM. AM expiration. It's IW I'm doing. Oof. That was awesome. More candles help. What's going on? I entered some Nvidia 2D poots. Nice, man. Are you aware of any trading view scripts that alert you to a change percent in your watch list? No. I don't usually use alerts. Sup Gherkin here. Bofa called. They said, why de-risk at 4100 when you can de-risk at 4600 next week? Yeah, I don't think we're going to see 4600 anytime soon, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. 505 sold call. Selling 4500, buying 4505. $3. 600 net credit. I could wait. Alright, that looks kind of bearish. That's starting to get a little bit more bearish too. It's November 22nd. Puts. Okay, so it's do the 17 a.m. call. I'll sell it for $3. So 3 of those. I could just do tomorrow night though. Fuck me. 20, no. Okay, and then. Ooh, nice. 22nd. Let's 10. Way too much money. Holy fuck, the liquidity is terrible on that day. That's too far, right? Hmm. Yeah, I know IWM's getting wrecked. Sorry, I'm just trying to build out some positions here. Bull's gonna try to defend 4,500. I mean, I would expect them to. Although, if they fail to defend 4,500, that's pretty bad for their support. Put buying's picking up pretty significantly. That's why I'm trying to get into positions really quick. Call selling's also picking up quite a lot. Hmm. It's too far out. A little bit of a bounce. All right. Mm, hmm. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna last. Is the spread price really not gonna change? RC sold. No, he didn't. Dad, JFresh said your birthday present from him is making me a quant. You're Bob, I'm not even kidding. You better watch out because JFresh is trying to get you banned. Because I would ban you before I ever made you a quant. In a heartbeat. Okay, maybe I will get a fill on these. So close. Selling CCs against it a little risky at this point. Didn't they have like a big insider sale yesterday? Might not be too bad. Just keep an eye on like big economic Chinese data. Hmm. Yeah. Aha. What the fuck? They just canceled it? I hate this bullshit. Mhm. Dude, why the fuck do they keep canceling my order? Hey, there it goes. All right. The word is out. You front ran Buffett on Siri. Okay. I was gonna sell 2 0 DTE spreads, bought my top end calls that went up 150, and just decided to sell in lieu of selling the spread. Okay. Are you out of margin? No. No. I got 900 in credit. I've used 660 so far. You see us doing the world's slowest breakdown today into Friday? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be grindy. It could speed up if we lose 4480, but that still feels a long way away. Add more of those. All right, let's see how this is going. A little bit of call buying, a little bit of put selling. I'm really gonna try to squeeze this in here all fucking day till tomorrow again. Oh, come on, charm flows, breakdown. Do we have any data left? Jesus Christ, the fucking housing index came in at 34? How the fuck are we still up? Dork, it's totally okay if homes massively lose their value. Uh, yeah, the consensus was for it to come in up at 41, and it came in at 34 against the prior 40. Dude, I kind of want to get puts on like hmm, maybe XLRE. Mm, I feel like both of these should be down right now. No, I have the same Nvidia puts. Guac, be real with me. Is Nvidia going to 500 today? It could. I don't think so though. I think sold calls at 90 are gonna stem the move upward. And once there's enough sold calls in place, that'll probably push more bearish momentum. ES failing. Let's see if ES loses 45.10. That's our support level from earlier today. Looks like the volume's pretty good. We're looking for this test right here from the morning support. Momentum should be fine. Let's fucking go, Bips. IWM gets it's pretty bearish here. Hold on. I'll update you guys on that. So yeah, we want to see IWM. So IWM broke 77.29. We want to see it break. Actually, 76.88. Yeah, so it's actually below DN now. The next support for IWM to the downside over the next few days is 170.51. Come on, fail the 4,500 level. Let's do it early. I like how this looks, I think. If we bounce off 45.07.8 on ES again, I swear to gosh. They're trying to stabilize it, but the sell side volume's strong. This looks good for a breakdown. And a breakdown's like test of maybe a test of 4,500, which would be sweet. That's like 4,485 SPX roughly. That's interesting. Come on, this looks bearish as fuck. Don't buy more calls. Does Siri have its run? I don't know. I closed a bunch of my $5 calls yesterday and some of my 6, but I still have like half of my 6 and 7 for Jan. Kind of interested to see if Siri's borrow rate moves up today. So if like Buffett's buy-in had any impact on liquidity, although that might take a day or two. Oh fuck yeah, dork. Stop buying the fucking dip. IWM puts are starting to get delta. The funniest thing last night is like FinTwit was just going off about all the calls on IWM. They're like, this is the most calls in IWM's history. Down 160 BPS. Best contrarian signal ever. I have to leave for work soon. Before I go, you please pull out Nvidia's chart and say something bearish. I have Nvidia's chart on the screen, and fuck Jensen. I don't think I was greedy enough for this drop. I only sold 45.15 spreads. I should have done 45.05s. I didn't sell 45.05s for today. I sold them for tomorrow. Although, I guess I could have sold them for today. That might have been better. Yes. Don't go chasing waterfalls. That was a big hit. Not big enough. Still need to break the 45.10 support. We keep getting hung up on it. There's still more room to move down here. Just be patient. Wait it out. I'm sitting good for a reg today. Nice. Good chance we see another test of 45.10 or 45.05. I'm trying to get an entry. I mean, no offense, but I fucking hope not. They're gonna buy every single dip. For a little bit, yeah. Probably every single dip on the way down to like ES 4500. But if they're buying all the dips and then getting immediately blown up, their ability to buy future dips gets worse. What about Jason fucking Waterfalls? Don't go chasing him. 4510 ES is my personal Stalingrad. I've been through many, but this is the worst. It's really annoying. Why the fuck is Microsoft trading like a meme stock? It is a meme stock. Don't go, Jason Waterfall. Alright, I made $50. You suck, dork. Looks like it's no degeneracy into close for me. Damn it. You can't be scared of tiny bounces. Fucking dip buyers. I mean, it's more irritating than anything else, though, right? And long put buyers are increasing at like 90 and 80. I'm gonna buy another SQQQ call though, because I like them. Ugh. Is this still bearish? A little less, but nothing's really changed. There's some call buying. Yeah, you are. I don't know. If I had an 85, I would have gotten stopped out there too. I'm only hanging in because I have a 95. For people without options data, does intraday TA on AS for day trading SPX work well enough? There's plenty of people who make plenty of money using TA on ES. Nvidia's looking mighty head and shouldery. Yeah, yeah. Failed. It's the same price it was 7 bips ago. If you were a red hat, you would remind me of a Persian limp biscuit. That's it. You're banned. It was good knowing you, Bob. God fucking damn these fucking stupid fucking fucks. I told you were gonna be pissed about it. I blame Gork. I didn't buy the fucking dip. Dork, if you really want to take out your aggression, every time Bob says anything for the rest of the day, you can time him out. Anything. It doesn't matter if he says bips. It doesn't matter. Is this an anti-Fred Durst financial channel? I'm not anti-Fred Durst, but I never want to read the words Persian Fred Durst again. I'm gonna abuse that power, not to actually time him out. It's a terrible waste. I'm just gonna mod JFresh. Where do you think Tesla could catch a bounce up bigly on some 235s? I think if the QQQ and the S&P are falling, Tesla's gonna get shit on. Don't mod JFresh. Oh no. Fate worse than death. The 85 is getting shorted to fuck. Yeah, I know. Did you buy another one? If you make me mod of the SPX, I'd like to ban anyone who buys the tip. Is this about to drop like a rock? Could, yeah. A bunch of Tesla bros had a happy hour at one of my spots yesterday. I still cannot believe how terrible the Cybertruck is in person. It's so bad. I saw one on the street the other night. Um, yeah, it's fucking ugly as shit. It was Walter White's car, not Musk's. With that picture I shared was a Cybertruck. It's bulletproof. I'm pretty sure that most cars are bulletproof from 30 meters away getting shot with pistol ammo. That was like a Pontiac Aztec or something. Same thing. Biggie's car wasn't bulletproof. He got shot through the window too. And that was up close. They're not shooting the fucking Cybertruck with like rifle rounds. They shot it with a Tommy gun, which is like what, 45 ACP, and they shot it from very far away. Mythbusters tested this. Car doors are like tissue paper to handguns, 9mm. Like shitty cars. I don't buy it. My car door has like fucking 8 inches of plastic between me and the metal. My car is bulletproof as well. I shot it with a 22 handgun from 300 yards, and it didn't go through the frame. What about DeLoreans? Has anybody shot a DeLorean yet? Even an old steel doors with a handgun? Hmm. Car doors will stop hollow points, not normal. They tried in BTTF, but they got docked before he could get in. Shot my car with a Nerf gun and scratched the paint. Financially ruined. I tried, but I accidentally went back in time and shot my great grandpa. The first reveal of the Cybertruck, and I died laughing. Elon threw a baseball at the window and it shattered, then hit it with a bat and it dented. Hmm. God, I'm gonna have to buy a used car and a handgun. I need to test this. Who would win, a Cybertruck window or a ceramic marble? Hmm. I have 3 days on those. IV still ticking up. Hmm. Still a lot of call selling going on. Put buying's fallen off a little bit. There's still a good ramp from like 95 to 80. If we can get some momentum here without bouncing again. You can use my gun and vehicle. I just want Elon to go out and try to prove that it's bulletproof, shoot the door, and get hit in the leg with a ricochet. That'd be funny. Can someone tell these degens to stop selling puts? They can't. Volatility will go up. And right now they're kind of crushing realized vol. Almost. Short vol hasn't completely walked away from GMA. Well, the fucking IWM puts are for next Thursday or next Wednesday. Could I get Nvidia 481 today? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think that's unreasonable. It was pretty close to that in the pre-market. Hit like 82. Mm. 44.48. Ooh, there we go. Mine are for next Friday because I like unnecessary theta. We're not the same. Fair enough. How's ES volume? I mean, nice on that rejection. Holy shit, popcorn trader. We broke 45.08. Oh, never mind. For a second there, we tested 45.08.25. This is the Tesla bounce I'm talking about. This? You're playing this? It's fucking like $1.50. Thanks for your opinion, Jason. I just want to secure profit before it bounces to 240. It's quite a lot of range. I don't think you're gonna get that bounce. A little bit. There we go. What were you saying, just Jason? Do. 750, just hold it, right? If we drop today, how likely is it we fill the bullshit gap down to 4,400 by end of week? There's support at 4,450. I guess it depends on how hard weekly charm falls off, but I think it's probably really unlikely that we see 4,400 by the end of this week. Is that just profit taking? Seriously? No. Hmm. There's futures buyers at 44.05. Bounce after every drop. Yeah, yeah. There is going to be a lot of that. Hmm. VIX almost up on the day. V time? No, I think this is still bearish. SLD's this week into Monday morning of next week. Puts are still free. Are bears just scared even if we're super overextended? I mean, there's some put buying today. That's not zero. It's not enough yet, but there's definitely some. I'd be really happy if I just get my test of 4480. It's only 24 more bips. Hey. Where the fuck is Bob? I timed him out again. You weren't around. V will only happen once ES hits 4,500. Here, you know what? There. No, I don't have to mark your words. I don't have time to remember them. God, I hate people who make bad predictions. Crypto, what's up? Maybe I just hate other traders. That's possible. Oh, you got him. You got him, Dork. Good job. Good old mark my words, people. I can't fucking stand those people, man. You like us because we aren't qualified to be traders. Yeah, maybe that's it. I think most of the people that are around at this point have a pretty good analytical take on the market. They don't rely on stupid fucking indicators and bullshit like RSI and then make bold claims against them. What? That's not true, Ben. I get angry at you because you're a big fucking degen, but, I get angry at Popcorn Trader for the same shit. No, you find it endearing. Smart, Wolf. My $1,000 a year subscription to Boom Hunter Pro isn't worth it. I mean, it's just MACD and two moving averages. Or RSI. Yeah, it's RSI and then I think it's like RSI combined with MACD. I forget. I have to look it up again. Happy birthday, Gherkin. It's not my birthday, but thanks, Manuel. This feels so exciting when it's only down 25 BPS because of how slow the market has been the last day and a half. I mean, it's not just 25 BPS, right? We're down 44 BPS from the high. That's way more exciting. We're doing hot takes. Sub 44.15 by end of day tomorrow. Ooh. That'd be really cool. Do you have any fun plans on your birthday? I'm doing the hot tub stream. I don't really celebrate my birthday. I did find an indicator that someone charges $100 a month for, so I back engineered it and made my own copy for free. I mean, most indicators are some variation of like MACD or RSI. I've learned how not to lose money. I'm still working on the making money part. The not losing money part's way harder. My birthday's on Thanksgiving this year. Awkward. Where do you think we need to close today to get under 44.80 by tomorrow? I mean, we could technically get under 44.80 today. But under 44,500 is pretty good. ADX is okay. It's price analysis. I like it a little bit better than MACD and RSI. Can confirm not losing money hard, making random spurts of lots of money easy. Usually. Yeah, I mean once you're good at risk management, you just need exposure, right? I mean, all technical indicators tell you what the candlesticks have already told you, right? They have a limited set of data to operate off of. One of my friends was supposed to take me out Saturday night, but I'm not sure where we're going. Yeah, TTM squeeze is just it just tells you about like long periods of consolidation. I mean, instead of using TTM squeeze, you can just look at volume bars, and if they're going like that, you're probably going to get a breakout. You should master the Japanese art of candlestick making, Carl. I keep getting in trouble for exposure. All indicators are forward looking. Got him, dork. VIX is now up on the day. It's pretty exciting. I really want vol to rise to meet yields. That would be the coolest. Skew's spiking hard too, dork. Do, do, do. What's resistance looking like below 44.85? Hmm. Let me take a look. There's a little bit at 75 and 50. But gamma from 75 to 50 is pretty flat. And then gamma from 50 to 25 is also pretty flat. Don't forget that there's the baby collar down at 25. Well, not the baby collar, but like the tween collar. Gamma max on the weekly is at 44.8722. Express is almost at my cost basis. Could we get downside again when or if it gets new options? Maybe, yeah. I'd really like them to open options on it, though. Very much like to sell covered calls against that. Maybe they won't because the float's so fucking tiny. Peeing your pants is the coolest. What? Still planning on waiting until early next week to go long on GME. I'm trying to time the GME bottom here. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I might get something tomorrow, but I think more likely next week. Is 90 going to break up today? What? No problem, Matron. Billy Math, that's cool. I'm Miles Davis. I'm trying to unpotty train myself. Ebix? I don't fucking know, man. I don't even know what that is. It looks like it already squeezed. Like all the squeezing happened. Or it just ran in line with IWM. Sensitive, I'll give it that. Probably kind of illiquid. Dollar's picking back up, Dork. Someone's pumping that carry trade. Oh, I should probably put a stop on this fucking thing, huh? Is Jimmy even worth playing if you can't do debit spreads? The risk is so high without them. How are we looking, Dork? Was that fresh? Is Fubo going to back ups? Kind of surprised Fubo didn't run past 325 like last earnings. Not if IWM's dropping. It hit like 318 or something, right? Is this MOASS? Getting a lot of fucking put buying. Oh yeah, we're starting to get a lot of put buying at 65. Also, call selling is now outweighing call buying on the day. Just a little bit. Do we bounce Gamma Max? Is that a thing? I was asking if CCL is squeezing. I wouldn't say it's squeezing, but it looks like accumulation. That's very Y coffee. That actually looks like a decent, like from a technical standpoint, it looks like a good long. They have earnings coming up though, which is risky. Joke's on you. I don't know where GM is. I think it's 44.87.22. It's about $1 under where we're at now. Here, I'll move this line. That's GM. Oh, shit. Was your straddle profitable? I sold the call leg, but I'm not out of the put side yet. So far, I think I mean, yeah, I'm up right now. A little bit, not a ton. If we fall through GM, we get to crash a little bit. Well, there's resistance at 75 and 50. But maybe, yeah, maybe a little. There's a lot of sold calls. There's like 10,000 sold calls at 44.25. Those will start gaining, well, losing delta. Losing negative delta. We're talking about shitty company moves. My father-in-law's company went from 550 last week to 75 cents this week. I may or may not have a chunk of my 401k in said stock. How significant is falling through weekly GM? It's usually really bearish. In prior instances of breaking down below weekly GM when we've crossed it, it usually leads to a sell-off. But I think that's more an effect of breaking GM than it is falling back through it. That is fresh, Dork. All right. Still not enough puts. Well, not enough long puts. Yes, tested 4501.75. Hmm. Yields are still creeping up a little bit. Dixie's moving up more. It's not positive right now, though. So there's a chance of falling to 75 today and meeting resistance. I'm not really sure how much the charm flows are going to start to break down as we fall below gamma max. If they break down a lot, they're the only things supporting our current price. So momentum plays a big factor into how relevant those resistances to the downside are. If charm flows collapse, there's nothing to hold the price here at all. They've been selling puts pretty consistently all day in order to offset the charm flows kind of collapsing, but if we start to lose this level and the sold calls start to fall out of the money, and that's from like 45.85 all the way down to like 45.25 or 44.25, 44.85 all the way down to 44.25. That's, yeah, it's super fucking bearish. Then tomorrow in the AM, a bunch of the charm is just going to fall off, right? Because it expires. And then the same thing for tomorrow night on the PM expiry as well. Yeah, IWM's been really good so far today. It's up like 100%. I wish Nvidia would fucking lose VWAP. Call selling is slowing down. Put buying is picking up. Closing short puts? Oh, they might be closing short puts they sold here this morning. I got stopped. Oh, yeah. That was okay. Russell's down 200 basis points today already. NQ 39, ES 28. What the fuck is supporting ES's price? What's RSP at? RSP's down 56 BPS today. Dude, there's nothing supporting this. Like, oil's down, RSP's down, Dow's down, and tech is down. This is all Microsoft. Microsoft's holding the entire market up. Utilities aren't holding up the S&P. Just FYI. What's up, Claw Range? How you doing, man? Cat's holding it up? Cat's down 1.5% today. Bips. See you, Carl. What you forgot is I can time you out. If you look at AMD, I have 125C next Friday. Little green. It seems like it's having a hard time getting over this 120 range. It's because the markets are tanking. Cyclically, you've chosen a poor time to buy AMD. It could break 120, but I wouldn't miss out on whatever market bounce we get today. Hmm. Bounce back 95. Okay. There's like nothing at 4,500 though, right? Net gamma. 4,500 is just becoming increasingly more sold. 95 is a put wall. Call buying's flattening out. Yeah, I know, Dork. I think rejection. There's a put wall here too. Yeah, that's possible. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Hmm. Damn it. Holy fuck, they priced that up quickly. Oh no, I don't want that. This is a wrong account. You have to put aside all of the money that we've given you over the years and individually tracked college funds, which you're going to gift to us when you hit 1 billion. Sure. That sounds like a great idea. What college did you get accepted to? That's delusional if he thinks Gherkin's gonna give us money. He really is, yeah. Are we just chopping here for the whole day? We'll see. It's like the call side. The call side's breaking down. Put interest is increasing. Vol's turning up. It's it looks bearish, but we need more. I have trashed my social just in case you need it. Lower for the day, or can we slide sub 90? We already fell below 90. If you're trying to sell bull put spreads, you're gonna probably get fucked. That is playing with fire. I had a dream you left your hat and a suitcase of drugs and money in my car. I returned it to you and you rewarded me with $60. I'm not cheap. If you brought me back my suitcase, hat, and drugs, I would probably give you more than $60. I joined some YouTuber stock trading masterclass. What a waste of fucking money. No, I'm not gonna pay your tuition. Where can we bounce to before end of day Friday? I'm trying to balance more Vega plays before SLD, but I don't want to buy with VIX here. Well, VIX was lower earlier. I don't think there's a lot of upside left here, Lawrence. You could wait till early December. That's some 4490p November 30th. I want to close profitable. You got like fucking 2 weeks. What's the rush? One more retest to 4500. They're really trying. I don't know if we get to 4500. There's a lot of resistance right here, but they're definitely trying to recover it a little bit. The problem is like they're buying calls, but puts are also accumulating at the money. So it's that like the net effect is really nothing. Like the 75 and 65 put are going up a little bit. Put selling starting to fall off. So they're either buying back the, well, I should be more specific. They're either buying back sold puts from earlier today, which they might be because it's driving VIX up, or they're also buying puts. Headache? I'm gonna take a nap unless things look spicy in the next 30 minutes. Hard rejection here could be spicy, but I don't think we'll get one because volume's pretty low. I don't think we won't reject, just I don't think we're gonna get a hard one. Bill Bandy, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she changes her mind. Wait, what's going on? You guys remember when my wife was leaving me? No, but she's going to again now. Damn, why? What did you do? Was it your fault? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. You're probably emotionally crushed right now, so... Yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm not sure why, though. Go hit the gym. Wait, what's this story? Ooh. Being emotionally crushed is a great time to buy zero DTs. Yeah, think of how good you'll be at trading after this. You'll feel nothing. I just got laid off this morning. I work for a REIT. I made it through 3. Last one here and got the can. Ah, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Brandon. I feel like we had a talk about you losing your job at your REIT like a year ago. Oh, shit. There's someone else who's at a REIT right now. Watch out, man. There's too many fucking financial professionals in here. Zero DTE YOLO, you'll feel better? No, we won't. That's not gonna... No. You can get insider anecdotal data from every industry, though. Uh... Rims and Tims, welcome to Cornishon, you cheap bastard. Give Brett a shout out for hooking you up. Now that he's got a coupon, he's gonna become a billionaire again. Watch, fucker. Is it true that the FTD data is missing? It's happened before. The fucking like Gregory or whatever his name is, who is the only guy at the SEC who ever does any work on a regular basis, sometimes forgets or uploads the wrong FTD data. Last time we called him and he fixed it. It wasn't a big deal. It's a bull trap? No, there's resistance here. And it's not really a bull trap. Maybe a stop loss hunt. You know what's a bull trap? IWM. That's a fucking bull trap. I want to challenge him to a duel. Greg and Todd having a tea party. Adopted by Dan's. Thank you so much. Jade, welcome aboard, man. Give him a shout out. Black Friday sale comes early. IWM's going back to 170, isn't it? At least 173. My price targets on it are 174 and 166.82. Maybe? I mean, I guess I could go back to 161 if there was enough time. I think a lot of today was just like short dated long side getting squeezed out on the move down. Thoughts on zero DTE 4880 85 55 520 Condor. I think with like realized vol still higher than IV, it's risky. Mostly I mostly think that the bear like the bull spread there is risky, not the bear call. I over leveraged on zero DTs at the bottom, and I watched the options go from plus 20 to negative 33. How am I doing? Well, it sounds like you're down 33%. Thank you for the insight and the knowledge you provide, regardless if it sinks in or not. And happy B+3. Thank you so much, Jaffo. I appreciate it. It is my birthday weekend. Well, coming up. B+4. Ooh, I should celebrate all week. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Fucking bulls are gonna get it, aren't they? They're doing their work, right? I don't even have a position, and I'm pissed about it. I don't know. I'm not that angry. We've gotta test the underside of popcorn's resistance, right? Otherwise, what are we doing with our time? Celebrate by taking your shirt off. It's not gonna happen. I've had to cut in and out of work for stuff. Downs are over now. No, they're kind of trying to bounce it back. I think they're trying to close out short puts. What's up with Macy's? My position is green. So's mine. They fucking they they killed it on earnings. They beat the EPS estimate by 8,600%. No means no, Grim too. Adopted by Dan's. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to Cornichon, guys. Give Adopted by a shout out for hooking you up. Many of the stocks that you watch are testing their gap down from their previous earnings. Yeah, that's kind of how that works. Grim 2's ruined no shirt chances forever. I might not forgive that. Fair. Yeah. It's definitely his fault entirely. Why is IWM a bull trap? Because it squeezed out the fucking short side and went up like 500 BPS the other day, and then everyone piled into short dated long calls. And now short dated long calls are underwater. Well, they're just further out of the money. They've been like capitulating through the morning. Like a lot of this downside move was like short call capitulation. But now IWM's under delta neutral and gamma neutral. Any chance Nvidia comes back down? Yeah. Yeah, Nvidia can move down pretty quick. I want to face melt back down, maybe later in the day. If we don't hit 4480, I can't eat today. Well, then I hope we hit 4480. Video earnings are next week, right? Yeah. What's Tesla doing? Tesla down. Big old fucking Mag 7 pump. When red candle? This will probably start to stabilize around here. There's still a little more room to the upside. Yeah, we could test like 45, 4505. But a failure before that test is pretty bearish. Right now, it's not a lot of call buying going on. There's a little bit of call selling here. They're still trying to short some puts though. So put buying isn't picking up again yet. This is kind of the top of the put wall range. Did you say stabilize? I need destabilization. Well, they're trying to stabilize. That doesn't mean they're going to be successful. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. A little bit of resistance at 4,500. See if we can get a new higher high on VIX. Oh, I bought too many Nvidia 2D puts at the bottom. Close them? Can I buy Nvidia puts, or are the downs finished? They're for tomorrow, but be careful. It's like right in the range. It's a little bit above risk. So maybe here, like if it falls back into this channel. I guess you could get them nearer the money, but they'll be more expensive. Did you intentionally push an advert there as you left? No. If you didn't, YouTube is listening. Don't they just do ads like all the time? Oh shit, I need to set my timer. Like I feel like coincidence is more likely than they just fucking no, I didn't cut my Nvidia. I feel like coincidence is more likely than they're like watching me, right? YouTube can detect a scene change. Oh. Oh, okay, that might be it. What are you cooking? Just some pizza. Reheating. Reheating some pizza. I'm watching you? That's not weird or creepy. You just mean on like on YouTube or IRL? Chicago deep dish style? No. I just saw the most recent Big Spoon deepfakes. I gotta go reheat some pizza too. Nvidia going below 485 today still. It could fall back below 485 today. Like right here, we squeezed off those short calls that were built back up at 90, so that'll have to reposition. But this looks like it's going to keep moving with the indexes as long as they're going up. Mag 7's getting pumped super fucking hard right now. Also, the Nvidia position expires tomorrow. Not today. Hmm. Okay, it's a little bit of callback, but not a ton. Just 4,500? Hmm. Will this drag IWM up? A little, not much. The Bears just let them slow walk this piece of shit market up. I mean, the Bears all capitulated here. Like, they took profits on their, like, 95 and 90 puts and 4,500 puts. They can reposition again later today, though. ES is running a little low on volume, or starting to. About at the top side of the range for that. What's up, Dork? Did Burry actually take a 40% drawdown? I have no idea. For this SLD period, how many bips of the 300 BPS have we lost? 50. Skew was up bigly yesterday. It's up quite a bit today too. It's like 4% more today. Hmm. There's still a little bit of call buying here. You can go on LiveVol on CBRE's website. Bob. I think the core, like the free version, has skew. It's like 15 minutes, but also you're supposed to be timed out. Why are you talking to me? 25 down bips. As long as the downside of the inverse V is greater than the upside of the positive V, winning. Should we close the gap at 44.90? I don't think it's that important. It's like 5 cents. We might, but I don't think it's super important. Hmm. Trying to speed run getting out of PDT? What? No. Every time I've tried to do that on this account, I've blown the account up. You think Upstart can get down to 22 this week? It seems to be moving with the market lately, but more amplified moves. Um, yeah, Upstart doesn't look super good. It looks like they might be done with the covering. Maybe back to like 17, 16. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of pressure on it. I think they blew off the most of the short vol. Are we done with 4,500? Nope. We still have like $4 more, $4 or $5 more to the upside we can move. I think one of your mods, what's up, Pterodactyl? I think one of your mods is a pumper shill because I asked very politely for some down bips and received a hefty timeout. Now the price is actually on an up bip tear. Interesting. Probably Dork. I would be want to blame Dork. Yeah, science. You timed him out again. He didn't say bips, Dork. You can't time people out for not saying if they don't say bips. Are we done with 4480 today? Not if this rejects again. $45.05, $45.02. Ooh, did I get more fills? Nice. Call buying slowing down? Stopping? Call buying stopping. Let me go search my local food pantry address. Futures are gonna test today's high. Um, no, I think probably just 45.20. I'd be surprised if we moved higher than that. I don't think there's enough interest. Let me see. Mm. Oh. What's Matthews Perry's favorite band? Drowning Pool? It's too soon, Boof. It's too fucking soon. Yeah, the tech pump is fucking nuts. But yeah, ES has a ways to go to hit its intraday high. ES is like 45, 26.50 for today. Although I'm not sure a double top on NQ here is very, very bullish either. Cat back to 250. Did Cat drop that much? Cat didn't even lose 45 to the downside. Could. Today? I don't know about that. Wait, what the fuck? Why are those separate? That's so weird. Draxix, what's up, man? Hop, skip, and a jump. Pass the pump. Cha-cha-cha-pow. Because this market won't slump. Everyday winner when they suture the red. Call it V-Day. Catching bids on the futures. Make bread. It's the green way. Nice. I'm putting the rest of my weekly budget to average down my 4480 Ps. Risky. Okay, these are just wrong, and it's really fucking pissing me off. What? Why aren't they combining, dork? They're the same fucking position. I don't want to call WeBull tech support unless I have to. Oh shit, my food. Nice. Purple, sort of. Big, beautiful Persian rug pull. Those bear calls spreads you sold are for the AM expiry. Which one? This one? No, they're not. Oh, the top one? Oh, did I? Is that what I did? Whatever. Yeah, I see it. I don't really give a shit. It's probably fine either way. They're the monthly contract, so they're open longer, Bob. Can we get a continuation here? Sure. Yeah, I think we could. It may take a while to break down to our prior low, though. Yeah, I have, Daniel, but I can't do, I can't open naked legs on this account. Not yet. Relax. Ooh, nice. Mm-hmm. All right, that's looking pretty good. Thanks, Stuart. What's up, Trash? Yeah, I know. I see that. You know, Service Smurf, even if I time him out, he can still time you out, right? So can Carl. You can't just come out of left field like that, Carl, when I'm having a conversation. All right, now I'm confused. Twice, back up more. But what's up? Diamond hand your puts? Looks like sometimes a good idea. I'm not really in a position to back it up. If I do, I'll knock down my green screen. JFresh says bips. What does that cat have on you? Nothing? Oh! The downside could pick up momentum. Should have went long Disney. Why didn't you tell me to buy Nvidia, Gaff? Disney hasn't added $320 billion in market cap in 3 weeks. I got stopped out of my Nvidia pooty too. It's too soon, dog. It'd be reasonable to see higher volume during short covering periods that weren't being netted off slowly. Yes. You can't be your financial advisor for all of your decisions. Otherwise, you'll never learn the errors of your misinformed ways. Equities rule, crypto drools. All right, Gaff. Thankfully, I'm my own financial advisor, and I did go long Nvidia, but now I'm also trapped in bull call spreads that don't expire for another month. Ooh, maybe I'll get assigned. Todd's doing it again. Yeah, he's a cunt. Buy the dip, short the VIX. Fuck BTC. I'm gonna let you guys all in on a little secret. JFresh has been a moderator ever since Dork timed him out. I don't think he even knows. I'm not lying. See? He just timed someone out and another person. And now he's no longer a moderator. Damn, he got like 5 people. That was fucking quick. He got Trash, Gaff, Soap, and Richie, like that. Where was he hiding? What's up, Dork? Tell the bulls to fuck off. You don't like their incessant dip buying? I made JFresh a moderator right when you timed him out for saying bips to undo his timeout. But I don't think he noticed that I modded him. And then I forgot to unmod. He could have banned everybody. Just keep him modded. You think it's time for me to move on, Dork? Well, earlier he said I wouldn't make him a moderator, and I took that personally. JFresh for mods so he can time out the bulls. Bulls are regarded, and JFresh agrees, so he should be a mod. Who's being a bull? Is it Jackson? Jackson just owns all the OI at 12,000 C. I'm not really sure that counts. If you want an invite to a three-way, you've got to talk to Smooth Operator. Surface Smurf. That's just because I didn't read your bips, Greg. If I read your bips, Dork's gonna target you. 490 is pretty important for Nvidia. It's not really that important actually. 480 I think is more important. 80 and 75. I'm a nobody. No, I mean between you, Dork, and JFresh, the rest of us are just on the outside shouting things. So kind of like an orgy in a see-through van. Oh my god. That's a great idea for a porn channel. Those are called windows, Grig. No, I mean all of the paneling is see-through. I really hope you are, Cobra. You could call it the Flesh Cube. That's actually a good name. Man, I haven't been in timeout for so long. I feel naughty. You are naughty, Trash. You guys can all thank Dan Quixote. I received his strongly worded but polite text regarding market downs, and I gave him the down bips that he desired. Keep going. Please, God, let me see Kramer tweet about Mag 7 being a fortress tonight. They have that one-way mirrored box track for that purpose. I've done extensive research. Oh, so somebody's already... Wait. But then nobody could see in. What's the point? Can you make IWM do 300 more bips down? 75 is going to be like kind of supporty for now. They drive around in traffic and make films inside. Yeah, but I don't get it. How's it a voyeurism thing if nobody can see them? It's not exhibitionism either. It's neither. It's completely private. Besides the camera guy. But the videos show people just walking around unassuming. Sometimes they go put their face up to the glass and get a show. Because then it's not illegal. Just do it in Europe or at a nude beach. What are we talking about? A see-through porn van? We got underwater 0 DTEs at 90 and 85. Smart to average them down a bit now. More downs incoming. Possibly, but I will say you probably should have just sold them earlier when they were up. 4510 ES. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Never were up. I bought almost at the bottom. Oh. You gotta close those when you buy the contract at the wrong fucking time, tankerific. You stop buffering. Do we have enough time left on the day for another big downy? I don't know. I'm not making you a mod, Rims and Tims. Not until you renounce your vendetta. Make me a mod so I can ban myself. I don't know if you can ban yourself. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm never gonna be a mod. I guess not. You have to let the hate go, Rims. Where's the diversity in the mods? I have a cat. A duck. Well, I guess it's on the Discord. 2 cats. A gorilla. A redheaded guy with low testosterone. A dork. Someone's Latino. I don't remember who. Are you switching downs into tomorrow? I have 4465p. I kind of am. Yeah. The team is sorely lacking in Chinese quants. No. Guac, my 1117 450p's finna to prompt only need like 450 downside. The pores are rising up, sir. Just ignore them. What do you know, Corneb? So you're setting your benchmark of diversity off the Fed board. It seems like you're doing great. They don't even have Latino representation. They have 0 cats. I could be the hungriest quant. Well, not if we hit 4480 today, right? Probably a good thing I closed out those Netflix 400p's a long time ago. Did you close them out when Netflix was under $400? I can be the dumbest quant. You don't want to be a quant popcorn trader. Don't lie to me. I did not, but I hedged them, and I only lost a little. Oh, okay. That's good. So hashtag winning. Yes. I'm surprised you're able to do that without ever selling options. None of us want to be a quant. Yes, you did, Gaff. You kept spamming me. You were like, read my DD, man. Look at my PDF. Have you read my DD? If you look at my DD, you'll see that I wrote about this thing. And then I knew you were quant material when you started shilling me cryptocurrencies. Haha, yeah, who would want to be a quant? You changed something in Popcorn Trader the day you redrew him. Can you redraw me? I don't think I ever drew you in the first place. You could do research, Gen, or organize the quant libraries. How low can Tesla go? 223? You got me? That's absolutely me. Yeah, my DMs are just filled with you being like, hey man. Did you buy any kava yet? I'm like, I didn't go to kava. They're like, you should really go to kava and check out their IPO. It was a rebirth and it was classy. Are we getting portraits? I want to be drawn. I feel like I've drawn you before. We had one female quant once, but we slowly descended into conspiracy theories that they were a spy and made an entirely new quant channel to ghost her. That shit was great. There you go, trash. Bastards got me. Oh, yeah, I see that. That is not a goose. You know exactly how long my neck is. Geese don't have orange beaks or feet. Boom. How much for the NFT? You have to ask Trash. They own the rights. Every single fucking dip, man. What the hell is this price action? Why are they fighting so hard? What's the goal here? They have to offset the fall off in charm flows, otherwise the whole thing collapses. It's not an NFT. I have it framed above my bed alongside that one stream card Gherk made me. Any indication of where we're going, or are they just gonna pump every $5 move? They're gonna buy every dip. forever until there's no more dips left. Is this the time where the Mag 7 breaks all boundaries? I mean, they're probably pretty close to their maximum, like their all-time historic high market cap. Was this all just to tread water at 4,500 until tomorrow's AM expiry? Yeah. Sold puts, Evans. No, and not all the calls below us have closed. A lot of them are for like December and end of November. They had to go nearer the money, otherwise they couldn't have held the price up here. All my homies hate Nvidia. Yeah, they suck. No, earnings is next week. That last one you sent me is hysterical, dork. It's cool though, because like all of the out of the money calls at like 45, 10, and 15 are gonna push down into the end of the day, right? What do I have these 11, 17, 600Cs on Nvidia? Earnings is next week. We're just stuck here. There's put walls at 45.05 and 45.10. And then there's sold puts at 95.90. 80. 85 is kind of flat. How the fuck are we not going down? It's just all the fucking 4,500 call interest that expires tomorrow. Such bullshit. Dork, for tomorrow's expiration, there's 6.7 million, negative 6.7 million gamma at 4,500. Fuck this market. Well, I mean, it's really cool if they lose it today, right? I picked up some positioning for SLD today. I'm so fucking tired of the fucking clowns bopping the price up 10 bips and one fucking block order like a bunch of fucking assholes. You ready for them to do it again? I just I just have the hardest time like believing that nobody just comes in and fucks them really hard. Like it's so easy, right? Their position's so like unstable. Like where's the 75,000 sell order on ES, right? Where's our 1 minute 100 BPS down candle? Maybe the bears are just fucking broke. Like the bulls have no liquidity and the bears are broke. Microsoft owns 49% of OpenAI, and rumors are they're going to buy it all. It's already worthless. Bears aren't broke, they're broken. You just haven't been a bear very long. Being a bear is a perpetual state of brokenness. What's their plan after Charm completely falls apart tomorrow? Well, that's fine as long as it doesn't fall apart today. Why is oil getting hammered? Why not? Jesus Christ, it's down 500 BPS now. How the fuck is the S&P up at all? Like tech's down, Dow's down, and oil's down 500 fucking BPS. Apple's doing pretty good too. So's Google. AMD and Netflix are holding up the Mag 8 and 9. I think they're waiting on that 40K intern to push the red button, right? That's what RSS tells me. He's waiting on the email from Kenny. No. Kenny hates this shit. How does anyone look at this bond market right now and go, yep, full bull? Jesus fuck, this is the dumbest fucking market behavior ever. It's this thing called derivatives. The market doesn't care about its underlying. They have become a bit detached. You think another move below 44.95 is unlikely today? I mean, I think they're trying to defend 4,500 as long as they can, but leverage is going to get cheaper. So yeah, we could fall below. I suppose they could also try to pump it up and lock in the 4,500s. You aren't drinking enough Kool-Aid. Kenny hates and loves both sides as long as it hurts retail. The ultimate villain, driven purely by his desire for vengeance over his immense MOASS losses. No one made more money off GME than Ken Griffin. I don't even think Cohen made as much money on it. RC didn't sell. Fair. Any good ETFs off the top of your mind for playing crude? The upside? Isn't there like a 3x levered WTI or light crude something? Yeah, they are. Gene CRISPR. Coupon? Let's see, like 90 DTE call swing. Kind of a weird time of year to go long oil, right? Seasonally. Unless you expect geopolitical conflict to heat up. To be honest, is GME still a good buy? They're still sitting on cash, right? But they're not doing anything with it. There's nothing worse than just holding money and doing nothing with it. This isn't the 1930s, and Ryan Cohen isn't Henry Ford. Lucky inflation is low, so that cash isn't losing value daily. He bought short-term treasuries. Do I need to post the Larry Chang quote again? Please don't. I'll assume you have puts, Trash. All leverage ETFs have volatility decay. I don't have anything. I just want to see it do something. Oh, you might be about to get your wish. So are you getting yourself something nice for your birthday? No. If yields were up, I would have bought myself some nice some nice treasuries, but I don't want those now. Maybe I'll buy myself some more TLT calls or bull call spreads. Glock, I was approached about selling my business. Meeting with some folks soon. If I sell, what do I do with my entire net worth? GME 12C weeklies? Well, after you buy Pontiff, we can talk about it more. Can't you just go and restart the same business over again? You started this business like 2 years ago. And the economy's tanking. Why are they trying to buy you out now? Are they trying to buy you out at a fucking discount? I bought it? I didn't start it. Oh. No one cares about Canada, Randall. Will you get yourself something nice from us and open it on stream? No. What yields do you look for in your treasuries? Or is that a more complex question than I think? Higher ones, AJ. Sell it to them, then short it. That's the correct answer. I've got a care package with plenty of raw oysters and photos of myself in a dong thong headed your way in the post. I think it's cold enough outside that they'll keep for the delivery time. Awesome. Yeah, it should be fine. So I'm leaning towards selling. Manufacturing is still doing okay here, but there's a bit of writing on the wall. It's faint, but I see it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something to think about. Are you ready to bounce back to 4502? Uh, yeah. Yeah, I am. Unfortunately, I am. Is it happening? No more dip buying? Oh, there'll be more dip buying. Don't you worry. Why is oil dropping this much? Was there news? No. Yesterday, I think the Ayatollah said that Iran wasn't gonna help Hamas or Hezbollah because they started the party without them. Was kind of the gist of the speech. It was like, oh, you guys didn't tell us about the attacks on the 7th, so you're on your own. Which is a really weird way of phrasing it, too, you know? Break below ES 4510. Challenge level impossible. Oil dropping due to worldwide demand destruction due to global recession. Yeah. Yeah, the like the like the demand and production stats for like the last quarterly report were not bullish. Like production's up and demand is way the fuck down below estimates. Which is probably really, really bad for Q4 earnings. But it's okay, right? It's 12% growth next year. It's definitely more like we're not involved because how could we have known they would do this? And also unrelated, had you told us we would have known and therefore been involved? So shame on them, I guess. It was a very strange statement from a world leader. It was almost you didn't tell us, so no. It's like I'm not gonna come to your party now. You invited Kathy first. Cheap oil is good for America if Biden decides to refill the SPR this time. That's not going to be good for our debt, though. Yeah, and fuck Kathy. Yeah, fair enough. Kathy Woods knew about October 7th? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one said that. What's debt? U.S. intelligence officials knew about October 7th before it happened, right? Otherwise, how could U.S. congressmen have bought defense stocks 2 days prior to the attacks? Specifically ones that sat on intelligence committee meetings. Awkward. Man, I want CIA picking my stocks for me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna become a congressman and I'm gonna write an investor newsletter as like my side gig, but I'm gonna charge like $20,000 a month for it. I could see you more as a senator. I'm not that old. Jesus. Later, but not right up front. I'd sign up. The returns will pay for itself tenfold. Exactly. You do have this whole George Santos thing about you. LMT, LMT, wherefore art thou, LMT? I mean, I figure I'd get into politics once I was mentally incapable of doing anything else. That way I could have aides that are really just pseudo caretakers. Kirk, you can't just raise interest rates 2,000 bips. I would make the best Fed chairman we've ever had. My plan for a randomly generated daily federal funds rate would give us the most stable and trustworthy markets in the world. No, AIDS with an E. How would the disease AIDS be a pseudo caretaker? George Santos gives me the creeps. Has anyone seen the shape of that dude? He looks like a pillow pet. Okay. Can we get an OI update? Sure. There was a little bit of a dip available, and then I got bought. Positioning favors the downside a little bit here, but we're stuck to 4,500 like glue. Call selling's continuing to increase a lot. But no put buying. No significant put buying going on yet. Any thoughts on Salt Bay? Overpriced crap. Not even good food. I love how your insane ideas would actually create healthier markets than we have. That's not an insane idea. It's a genius idea. Imagine being like a prime dealer and having to wait for the daily random federal funds rate to generate before you start placing bids on the auction. Here's the trick though. You wait for the bids, then you tell them what the fund rate is. It's like, ah, surprise. Then they have to deal with it on their end. Some days it'll be really good, right? Like 10% yield. Other days, -2. Like a loot box? Exactly. Well, if banks don't have sufficient capital reserves, they're going to run into problems. So they're going to have to keep more money on the side, right? Well, no, see, it's important because the Fed really only has control over the federal funds rate. And if you start trying to increase like the deposit requirements on banks, you get yelled at by all the Congress people and the senators. So as Fed chair, you do the one thing in your power, which is you call the governors in for a meeting every 24 hours. So as soon as they land back at home, you call them back in for a meeting until you get them to all capitulate to your phenomenal idea of random number generating the federal funds rate. Salpe is getting bashed for sharpening a knife directly over steak and then fondling every piece of meat like he's fucking it. I'm glad we're almost done with having to hear about that creep. I didn't say I was going to become the head of the SEC, C-Mill. What do you think about the CPI print and -34% in healthcare, which led to the cool print? I think CPI is still up. Here's the thing that every economist and analyst seems to forget when they say bullish things about inflation is that CPI is a fucking index, and the chart of that index looks like this. They're all celebrating it being up less, not down or solved. You forgot the 2 sigma hump in 2021. 2021's back here. That line you drew looks bullish. No. But turkey's only $1 a pound. That's because no one likes it. Cooking a 40-pound fucking dinosaur for dinner. It's like the full bird unprocessed. I'm bringing fried chicken to Thanksgiving in protest. I refuse to make traditional Thanksgiving dinner. How do you feel about gabagool? It's disgusting. I'm not from New Jersey. What day are you picking up puts for SLD? Next Wednesday or Friday? I mostly have next Wednesday. I have some for tomorrow too. Why not form a hedge fund around your congressional seat? That might get into some sticky. Yeah. No. I like to stuff my Thanksgiving turkey with White Castle burgers. Ugh. No problem, tanker. No one cares about your food prices in Canada, AJ. Just be happy you have food and you're not eating pine cones and maple syrup. Think about an espresso machine for Christmas. Any you'd recommend that easily make enough for 2 people, but not a hassle if you make it for 3 or 4. Well, hold on. Let me ask you some questions. What's your budget? And remember that you need not only an espresso machine, but a grinder. Up to 5K? Okay. I like the one I have quite a lot, and it's pretty good for if you have some company over. Definitely sufficient for 2 people. The Profitec. I have the P600. Those are a good machine. EMC's really good as well. Those are all gonna run you like 2 to 3,000, maybe 3,200, which should give you more than enough money for the grinder. Favorite Tom Cruise movie? The John Grisham one where he's like a lawyer, or Tropic Thunder. Rainmaker? Rain Man? I think they've got potential for another 15 minutes till expiration call play. I imagine they're not going to surrender the morning's contracts. Well, I mean, tonight's closing price doesn't matter for the AM expiration. Your response to your low 3.2 out of 5-star rating on Wiki Feet. Yeah, I couldn't get a pedicure that day. So, it is what it is. They're mediocre, but they do the trick for some people, and that's what matters. And then also you have to figure out if you want to plummet. Do you own your home? It's nice to be able to plummet, but that's some additional some additional upfront cost, but it's nice over time. A paper filter? No. FYI, John Grisham's working on a sequel to that book. Huh. Because the original story ended. I have a grinder that'll be sufficient to start. Are you sure? You need an espresso grinder to grind espresso. You will not be able to make espresso with any grinder. Yep, homeowner. Yeah, you may want to look at the P700 profit tech then, because you can get it plumbed in and you don't have to like refill the water all the time. Espresso grinders are cheap though. Not really. They run like $500 to $5,000. They can be cheap, but the decent ones are all about 800 to 1500. There's a few that are cheaper than that are okay. It'll grind up to Turkish. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I mean, give it a shot, but it probably won't. If you can't, so when you use fresh coffee, you have to be able to manually adjust within a really like fine ratio. Um, and like grinders that have preset settings won't be able to do that. And then grinders that aren't made, generally grinders that aren't made for espresso won't have those options. I would argue a lot of times the grinder's more important than the espresso machine by a long shot. Like you could get by with a pretty shitty espresso machine, but the grinder, no. Yeah, look into it. Do you know what kind of grinder you have? Because I could tell you if it'll work or not. There's not a lot of cheap options. If we break 4,500, I'll need an. It's espresso, ES. What machine were you recommending? The Profitec P600. I've had that one for a while. I like it a lot. EMC's the same company, slightly more expensive models. And they have a few models that are similar. Why does the grinder affect the taste of the espresso so much? Well, because you have different like particulate sizes. And you know, you could get flat burrs which grind like a really uniform, consistent grind. And then you have like conical burrs, which are kind of like that. And these kind of grind in different variations of size. You get like some bigger particles, some smaller ones, some medium size, and so this all changes the amount of surface area in the coffee and how much oil and like like VCOs or VOCs, like volatile organic compounds, you extract during the coffee making process. And so, you know, you can get drastically different tastes in the same bean, um, by adjusting grind size. And then also, you know, your grind size affects things like your extraction time and pressure and temperature, all of which have different effects on those volatile organic compounds, right? And so, yeah, it's the grinder is super super important. I have a Brazza Virtuoso. Okay, so I think that one works. That one should be fine. Is it the one with the I can't remember if that's the one with the dial on it or the one of them you have to like modify. You have to buy like a 3D printed kit in order to manually adjust. And then the other, hold on, I'll look. That's a conical grinder. Yeah, if you have the Virtuoso Plus, I think you're okay. Like it should be able to make espresso. You'll probably want a better grinder like right away. I think there's a way to align the burrs in it so it grinds espresso better. There's like a 3D printed kit you can buy from somebody with a 3D printer. Um and that allows you to fine tune the burrs a little bit more, like more than the factory settings would allow. But that should be okay to start with. I'm positive you'll want to upgrade it because, yeah, you will. This conversation reminded me that my $5 drip coffee from yesterday is finished reheating because higher pressures affect temperature. So if you have like a very like fine grind, you're gonna have a more compact puck, which will retain heat better than if the water were to flow through it faster. We're going Boyle's Law up in here? You know it. Fuck coffee. Any puts coming in? Actually, a few. Yeah. I'm gonna go drink my cold leftover McCafe now. Am I also okay? Uh, throw in some Laplace while you're at it. I just chew mine up and spit them into the coffee machine. I'm not sure what grind size I'm achieving, but the buzz is incredible even before I get the coffee made. Has anyone done experiments with very compact grounds and very high water pressure? Like way more than normal machines? Probably. There's like a lot of research papers done on espresso. You'll be okay, Gherkin. You only read it. You didn't drink it. You could do better for yourself, Jen Jen. You can connect it to RO water supply, actually, which is awesome because you don't have to descale the machine. You can mineralize the water. Like I think they sell like inline attachments for you to like add minerals after the RO. So you like put it inline downstream from the RO. And but yeah, using like completely pure water kind of has a weird taste. It's very flat. What brands of grinder do you like? Eureka. I like Eureka a lot. Mazer's really good. I don't like the niche. That thing's a piece of shit. I have a Chado and a Mazer. They last forever.
I bought a Malkonig, but I never went and picked it up, and then I didn't end up buying another one. But that's the grinder I want to get. I get a DeLonghi Specialista. Ugh. It was a floor model at Bobby, and I paid $25. Okay, well, that's not bad. Do you think Biden's going to say anything worthwhile at the Apex Summit? Probably not. It's provided he even shows up. Can you explain OPEC cycles? Yeah, once a month, everything expires all at once, and it creates a lot of volatility. I used to use a Malkonig. It was great. They're super awesome. I want one that dispenses like by weight versus time. The one I have right now dispenses by time, and it's insufferable. It's for tomorrow. No, my dad wasn't a Minotaur. No, it's not guaranteed downs, but a lot of the 4,500 calls fall off tomorrow. So I'm saying smarmy, Brett. No problem, Top Loaf. How about 4480 today? Man, we've been over this. Can you explain how the stream cards dictate the price action of the entire financial market? Um, I usually choose stream cards. Well, sometimes I'll choose stream cards based off of what I think will happen today. Sometimes I choose them based on the opposite of what I think will happen. Sometimes they're the only stream card available. I can't believe there's not a coffee snob Discord. How can I be properly ruined for yet another aspect of my life I thought was normal but was actually for pores? Am I gonna have to fly out to like Wisconsin or southern Canada or wherever it is that you live and buy you a coffee, Jen? Don't they have good coffee around you? You could have one once in a while. It can't be all McCafes and Starbucks. I'm telling you, open your place and call it chai latte. Hmm. Have you heard of the Midwest? That's all it is. Chicago suburb, thank you. Same thing. And yes, have good coffee somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, there you go. What about a coffee place where you can buy crypto? Why would you want to buy crypto while you're drinking coffee? What brand of beans do you like? I've been going to a local roaster who I'm not going to name because I don't want anyone else showing up there or buying out my beans. I kind of want to roast my own beans. Just so I don't have to deal with roasters. They're the worst. It's really stinky, though. Why would you buy crypto at all? It's the future, man. This price action is so fucking stupid. Interesting. It's like I showed you a picture of a root canal. It's pretty rough, man. Well, you said it, Jen Jen. Sweet Maria's or Berman coffee traders are the ones I use. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I could vent the odor. I live in an apartment, so it's... Narrowing upward consolidation. Are we gonna hork down hard? Yeah, but if we hork down, we're gonna hork right back up. Is horking the opposite of hulking? Where's Squamsk when you need him? Isn't the endgame for crypto a full ban and replacement by fully regulated fiat coin? Yeah. 0% change they adopt a currency that would make unknown foreign entities market dominant. Yeah, it's you're completely correct. Just roast the beans at your house. I'm not gonna drive to Long Island to roast coffee beans. Why is the market even still open? The Bedmore machine, I think, has a vent you can run through a window. I just use a whirly pop with the stove vent on. Huh. My stove vents outside. Butch's beans are the best. Oh, the baked beans. I thought you were talking about a different kind of bush. Sorry. Doesn't that have like a C in it? No, maybe it doesn't. Different kind of bean too, actually. That's the beer. Yeah, okay. Two things I never eat or consume. What's the worst part about today is SPX is gonna close at 4480. Want to know why? Cause fuck Dork. That's why. Don't tease Cobra like that, man. He's had a rough one. Air King Whole House fan. That works really well for me and the Devil's Lettuce's mom. Hold back that beautiful bean footage. Do people really eat baked beans? Yeah, the British. It's part of their full English breakfast. Home roasting, you lose like 15 to 20% moisture by weight, but your cost per cup ends up much lower, even if you buy the really good beans. I like money. Yeah, it's significantly cheaper. The fucking coffee roasters are getting out of control with their like half-pound bags for $20. No, probably a medium roast. British and anyone who sells barbecue. If we have 4480, not only will I eat, but zillionaire coupons will be flying around. I don't think we're hitting 4480. We might close to the downside of 4500. We may also close to the upside of it. Those really aren't very cheap at all. Are you glad you bought those 4500, 4495 spreads for tomorrow? Or feel good about them for today too? They're sold. They're not bought. Net credit. When somebody says the market's going to close at a certain price because fuck dork, that's a sign you probably shouldn't take it seriously. That's when I take it more seriously. Please show us the cat. Man, I'm not going to go get him. I have to like flip my couch over to get him out of there. I had to take him to the vet on Saturday and he wouldn't like let go of the underside of the couch. 4480 zero DT spread is getting absolutely crushed. Yeah, they're selling it super, super hard. SPX is up $2 in the last 15 minutes, and the contract is down almost 75%. Hyundai, Amazon to sell Hyundai vehicles online starting in 2024. Bullish on Hyundai. Why aren't they selling Rivians? Amazon was so invested in that, and I feel like they don't really believe in it. Hmm. Where's Dork timing everyone out? Oh, it's all the same person. And Bob. What's been changing the last few hours that made us go from potentially crashing through 44.88 to now just hanging at 44.95 or higher for the rest of the day? Tons of sold puts, yes. Also some bought calls earlier. Like they started buying calls here at 4500, and that kind of pushed us up a little higher, but then the 4505s took a little bit of profit, and then we fell back to 4500. And then basically anytime we dip out of range of the 4500, they buy a bunch more 4500s and we bounce back up again. Extend the downline further. This is like bullish though. You want that? You want the bullishness? Nah, maybe it won't be. I bought a call. The market should be devastated. A scenario such as this, how would you hedge overnight puts? Probably call debit spreads. So bull debits for equivalent premium. Like you want the total profit to be equivalent to the premium. So you could do like 4,500, 4,505, right? And that would be like probably like $2. So each one would have like a potential $3 payout, right? And then that would be like you would that hedge would cover the premium of your puts. So say you had, 15 $15 in put premium, then you would need to sell like 5 of these or buy 5 of these. Oh, it's just a Dorito. Yeah, it's kind of a Dorito. Dork timed you out. May God time out their profitability and success in the markets and blow up their trading accounts. That's a bit harsh. Oh, fuck, this is so boring. Gherkin, the daily DD is hot fire. Cool. Thank you. I don't remember what it said, but how does OI look? The same? Nothing's. If something changes, I'll let you know, but nothing's really changing right now. We were talking about the superior hot drink tea. I don't drink anything hot. Gross. I don't have $10 billion. This isn't even on the zero DTE. I think they're buying the weekly here. Yeah, I think they're buying the weekly 4,500. Oh, so annoying. That can't be right. Wow. It's 237. And I don't think we've traded enough volume for anything to actually be bearish. So when it's snowing and frozen up there, do you say to yourself, ooh, yeah, I know it would be so cozy right now, a big glass of ice. No, I have heat, and so it's not cold. And I'm like, it's kind of hot in here. I'm gonna have something with ice in it. Wait, VIX is still at 14. You know it. Think they go for an end of day pump? They might, yeah. Well, they are. Damn it! I should have bought that call. Oh well. Tungsten checks in. Have they de-risked anything, or is it risk on time again? I think they're hoping that a lot of the risk will expire in the AM. God damn it, Dork. There's no fucking options on the SPX anywhere. All the options are at 4,500. That's it. This is so fucking dumb. Risk expiry market rocket up tomorrow morning? No. The charm flows right now are positive, so they're pushing up on the market. When those fall off, they stop doing that. I know how to make it move. I'll just sell some ICs in this range. Yeah, I thought about that too. Hmm. So you just, Dork, you just one up them, right? You just do this. Or you just put several fingers in your ass. I guess that's that might be more stimulating than this price action. If the risk expires in the AM, then unless they rush back in with new positions, we're standing on the edge of a cliff like Wile E. Coyote. Yep. Exactly like that. I expected this, and yet it's so irritating. We came so close to having a breakout earlier. I even banned that guy. I'm still happy about that though. He's been annoying for a while, but is tonight a no call hedge night? I don't know about that. No, I'm still right here. Yeah, but it's like a lame breakout. It just looks big because I'm zoomed in. Hey, look, SPX is at 0. Nice. I zoomed in on IWM to make myself more angry. It's having green candles. Am I doing this right? Man, IWM's down like 2. It's still down like at what, 180 BPS today? 130? It's still down quite a bit. It's under. I'd only be really worried about it if it broke back above delta neutral. Oh, look, another call side breakout with no fucking volume. Maybe they'll sell all the 4505s and we can actually drop. That'd be cool. I think they're just buying back sold calls. Maybe Power Hour will just be super crazy. Nvidia 485 off the table today and tomorrow? No. I mean, it's probably off the table for today, but it might not be. It's not that big of a drop. Uh, DN's like 177, GN's 176, or vice versa, something like that. DN's 176.88, GN's 177.29. I didn't write any of my potential SLD positions. Nvidia 485 off the tail. Pray for me as I plunge into long UVXY for a beating. Ugh. Come on, sell off. I probably will, but it's just gonna end up in the same place it was, right? Ooh, is my thing discounted now? Oh, it's so cheap, Dork. I hate today. It kind of sucks. Is Jamie dead? I don't know. Did it ever actually do anything today? Nope. Pretty boring. The tips aren't even close to each other. We'll see what happens with it tomorrow. Maybe it'll get more interesting. The borrow fee went down. It was up in the pre-market. I mean, they're gonna want to get XRT off reg show before it hits the cap, or before it has to rebalance. Hmm. Am I remembering correctly? With a nominal SLD dump, you predicted down to 4380. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because I think gamma neutral is going to be about there by the time this is all said and done. Give me 1 second. Oh, look, it's failing again. My port's up 0.39% today, and I'm marking it down as one of my finest days. When in reality, it's a day of horseshit. I mean, it's better than being negative, right? Corn dogs are the best type of hot dog. Fight me. Best hot dogs are bacon wrapped hot dogs in LA when you're drunk. Motherfucker, he talks for 7.5 hours straight. Okay, well, I guess I don't have to do that. Best hot dogs are Wiener Circle. Hot dogs are hot garbage. Hear me out. Bacon wrapped corn dog dipped in 180 proof alcohol. Ugh. No, no cornbread on the hot dog. Come to think of it, do you have insurance for your voice? No. When you don't talk, I get sad and scared. That makes sense. Boop. I'd like it if Nvidia would just sell off entirely into close. 50 bips. I want to be here in 20 years when we talk about the tech bubble of 2023, where the seventh most valuable company in the world made a chat site for old people, and the fifth largest sold chips to itself. When you don't talk, I just assume my headphones have died again. That's fair. When you don't talk, I'm sure you're thinking all of the important things I need to know. No. SAX about to drop to 44.92 again and then get bought right back. How about just 4,500 and then get bought right back? If I wake up tomorrow and GME is trading at $75, Randall, I'm selling everything. I mean Nvidia. Me too, and then I'll have 5 times 75 money. You were right about M. Do you think there's more room to the upside? Maybe. I mean, I'm just gonna keep collecting my dividend, I think. It had a good day today. I sold some covered calls for tomorrow. That seems to have so far been a great choice. What strikes are they protecting until tomorrow morning's expiration? 4,500. I gotta step out of for a bit. I'll be back later for 15 minutes to expiry. Awesome. How about SPX drops 50 BPS into close? Probably not gonna happen. There's so much effort put into making sure that doesn't happen today. Not sure if you went over Fubo yet, but is it going to $8 tomorrow? I don't think so. Did you mention something about large SPX AMX series at 4,500? Yes. After we decouple from the anchor, big downs? I think so. Well, they'd have to buy back all of the delta that's falling off of the chain. That'd be hard to do. That's in the IWM play. You kind of missed the entry. Risky here, like $2 away from its initial price target. I already exited my position on RTY. I'm sorry you live in Rhode Island. I hate it here. Onlyville, New York system is the place. Pretty delicious. Oinyville? Yeah, I had lunch earlier. Oh. Hmm. So boring. Zero GTE butterfly? Yeah. Actually, nope. God damn it. Dark, this is the fucking worst, man. I identify as a mod. Good for you. I have you muted, but can you tell me if 4480p's are a bad idea? They're not your best idea. Thanks, Mike. Mod squared? Did Baba beat earnings and go down 10%? Yeah, it would appear that way. Baba's actually the most criminally undervalued company. But it's understandable. The risk is quite high. There's a mention of a Giga mod position that controls permissions for regular mods. I don't think that's a thing. $44.60 tomorrow? I'd like to be lower than that. Choose missionary. Sus? It's nothing sus. It's not called Gigamod, it's called the Chad Administrator. When I was a young lad, my father bought me 4,500 Ps. Now I buy 4,500 Ps to pass on to my son. At least yours are close to the money. With all the 4,500 OI falling off tomorrow, is there any reason to think they wouldn't try to pump the snot out of this into the end of the day? Yeah, all the 4,500s are sold. None of these calls are long. Oh, Delta Decay, you saucy bitch. Do you think your sold AM call is gonna print? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. If we open below 44.98. I just got interrupted by an online therapy ad. They must pick up on my puts anxiety. Odds we just rock it tomorrow because reasons 20%, maybe 30. Barcode into close, looking like it. I don't know. Maybe some of the 4500s sell off. And then we can test 44.95, and then the puts can immediately capitulate, and then we can close right back here again. Is there data tomorrow? I think we have some housing shit. Housing starts or something like that. Oh, building permits. Yeah, building permits and housing starts. And then just a bunch more Fed speakers. There isn't even any fucking news today. U.S. high yield funds see 4.55 billion in inflow this week. U.S. investment grade funds see 452.2 million in outflow. Jefferson, Cook, and Kugler not targeting dollar value for central bank's balance sheet. Jefferson, Cook and Kugler balance sheet wind down depends on the economy and markets. It's not about cutting rates, it's about how long we stay in a restrictive stance and possibly higher. I don't have a recession in my forecast, says Fed Mester. Reverse repo in under $1 trillion. You don't have to forecast something that's already happening. It's true. Cobra, Pigeonwell member of the Pickle Jar, is currently going to go hungry into the night, per Reuters. It's just in. What does it mean when reverse repo amounts drop? Well, the money's going somewhere. We've already been in a recession right now for over 2 years. There's no need to forecast anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. Projected growth for Q3 is 5%. Aren't we way overdue for a pullback anyway? The last time the market ripped 10% this fast was after the Ukraine war started, and VIX was at 36. Yeah, it's a little unreasonable. Let's see 4490 today. We could, but 4500 or slightly above 4500 is more likely. Projected fourth quarter growth was 5%. What was the actual third quarter? We don't know. I don't like the ranges you keep saying. I mean, I'd like for it to close below 4,500 too, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. At least until the charm starts to fall off towards the morning. Remember, as those options approach expiry, right? Their delta moves closer and closer to 1. All the in the money calls, and that forces the MM to buy more. I think I crushed the interview, and it's a remote position. I literally just get to fund my gambling. Awesome. GDP calculation includes government spending. Does government spending include the interest paid on our national debt? Yes. That money goes back into the economy, you know? That's why it becomes inflationary when it gets too high. So tomorrow morning we trade in a different environment because the AM expiration? Yes. Does Congress know that? They don't care. Later, Paul. They're saying government spending is all gas, no brakes. Yeah, our government's run by a bunch of incompetent children. What's the upside range if we somehow go up tomorrow? 45.25. Although I don't think there's any calls up there. The thing I think would be most likely for tomorrow, if we don't just fall off a cliff, would be they buy a bunch of delta in the early part of the day after the AM expiry is locked in, and they try to hold us above the weekly 4500s. Fuck this market. Bips. Amen. Bips, bips. What's up with the vol spike on GME? Where? The sinus volume? I don't know. It's probably sinus.
Ugh. What's the point of even fucking selling that? Is it worth anything? Mm. Let's wait till tomorrow. Let's do this red candle thing for 20 more straight dollars. How would you feel about doing the red candle thing for 80, 20, $1.20? One. He's right. It's going to be one of those two numbers. VIX is back at 14, though. That's impressive. Jesus fucking Christ. A little bit of call buying here. Not a lot. God, make it stop. I picked some 1122, 4475, 4450, 2D poots for SLD. Okay. How do I. How did I do brother from another mother? Probably not bad. If I didn't see some substantial drop tomorrow, though, I'd be more concerned about them. Although that's a problem for tomorrow. No, Nvidia's not cooperating. Currently, it's part of what's holding the market up. Along with Apple and Microsoft. Google. What? No, I'm not cutting the pickles. It expires tomorrow. I don't want to cut it. Not yet.
today's been kind of dumb. Yeah. Got it ride or die in Nvidia's pickle pick. I mean, it only needs to move down like 1%. 1.5. It's not very much. It's right there. 2%. Fuck, I hate this. I blame Gork. Goddamn shill. It's not my fault. Why buy 50 calls? I didn't. I almost did, but then I didn't. Are they getting breadth to come in and support this at all? Not really. What the fuck is oil down so hard? Lost $30 today. Timeout dork. I think I've timed you both out today. I didn't time you out? I thought I timed you out earlier. If you did, I'd be kind of into it. Alright. This is all for you, dork. What do you use for oil exposure? I own a bunch of Oxy and DVN and BP and ZOM. I still have a profit for the last couple of days into positions, all bearish. I hope we get a falling knife tomorrow. I gotta go. Don't forget your overnight straddle. How could I we're at the same fucking price, Yaga. Everything's bad. Dixie's dying, oil's dying, USD JPY going the wrong way, yields are dying. What is this market? Weird. This is the when they when we say they're gonna crush realized vol, we mean all the fun. Because I closed my call side earlier like an idiot. Okay, I closed my call side this morning too, but I'm just gonna reopen it at what appears to be the exact same fucking price. What happens when millennials rule the roost and just shout re into the mic at the State of the Union? It'll be good, I think. I hope. Yeah, you could do that, Devorama. Sometimes when you choose like one DTEs, though, you end up in a situation where you're really just closing both sides at once. At least I got the callback. Same used call, gross for cheaper. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Just buying some used discarded call. Didn't full port butterflies yesterday? God gives his toughest challenges to his strongest warriors. What are you becoming a preacher for pastor coin? It won't be any worse than senators challenging hearing guests to parking lot fights. Oh, I saw that. That was funny. I've never had a desire to have my own currency. Lies on Twitch, there's Pickle Coin. You made that. No? Who the fuck made it? I thought that was like one of the bot things. Till dollars. You set it up when you monetized your Twitch. Speaking of which, when Twitch stream? I don't know. I haven't had any games to play. And by that I mean I haven't played any games. But also I don't know if there's any games I want to play. Has anybody played Diablo 4 again? Is it still shit? Ew. Don't suggest me your games. Total ass still? Oh, okay. How does theta decay affect your positions when they're in the money? It's less. They would lose less money over the weekend. I don't want to play Street Fighter. Happy bees? Is that a sex thing? I'm currently playing T4. It's way better than it was, but it still needs more work. No, I didn't like Elden Ring very much. I thought it was stupid. Alan Wake 2? How's there a sequel of that game? I don't want to know. Diablo 4 bumped loot, XP, and made the packs larger. Carl wouldn't know a good game if it dick slapped him. Is it? Just answer this for me, Salty. Is it Diablo 3 yet? Tell us what games you do like, and we'll be able to make better recommendations. GTA 6 wants to charge you by the hour to play. Ooh, that's nice. It keeps the pores out. I've been wasting a lot of time playing Baldur's Gate 3 instead of reading Pickle's Picks update. Almost worth it. No poor games are my favorite. And PGs. I think I'm gonna straddle 4,500. Yeah, I'm doing that too. You're punishing yourself by sharing dinner with your dog? Wait, is your dog's food a filet mignon at Roost Chris? Don't lie to me. Was Take Two a good company to invest in? I don't know. What did Wall Street Bets say about it? What do you think? Tomorrow's gonna be zero DTE pump day. All days are zero DTE pump days. Discord audio seems to have died. Oh shit. It quit. That's what it did. It didn't die. It just said, fuck this. Crab Champions? What's roguelike again? Like Rogue? I don't know what that means. Look at this. 4505. I bet you weren't ready for the most bullish close ever, Dork. No experience kept? Oh. Is it typically bullish when an index gaps up 200 BPS overnight and then just hangs out for 3 days at the exact same price? No, not typically. Roguelikes are games that are fairly short, but the point is to play lots of runs. Okay, I think I know what they are now. I remember. Is this even call buying? No. There's some put selling. Hey, back to 4,500. Who would have thought?
There are no bears left. There's no bulls left either. There's a video yesterday of a big game streamer, Pokimane, dying and losing thousands and thousands of gold all her simps gave her. It was very funny. Okay. I don't know who that is. I don't watch streamers. Me either. I know. No bears, no bulls, only Zool. Ghostbusters. Hmm. Semi-hot streamer every incel once. How many more viewers would I have if I was just like a basic looking girl? $50,000. I think I just need to get naked more often. I'm done fucking around. Give me your overall meta thoughts on a longer term timescale. Is the market so detached from reality that we won't see a larger pullback, propped up until the comeback of the economy? No, I don't think we're propped up that long. I think we're just propped up until something breaks or changes, and then everyone will freak out again. She's not super hot. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't want to like insult her or anything because there's no need for that. But she's like pretty average looking. Maybe, yeah, just average with. I don't know. Maybe her mom drank a little bit too much. You're not banned. Pokemon is a 7? I mean, well, you're from the Midwest, so all right, you can have it. Clip it and start a streamer. A what? She does. She looks like she's like 13. You gotta have beef with someone to be a real streamer. Damn, pudding flops. That's a lot of. You've really done the analysis. If you were a girl, do you talk with vocal fry and upspeak? I could do that now. He's an AI personality I've been developing for the past 5 years.
Hey guys, like this market is so fucking flat. It's just not going anywhere. It's easy. You just have to put a layer of like over the top of everything you say. Unsubbed. Oh, time to take all the profit from those 4505s, Dork. What the fuck? Oh, I hate the market. Whatever. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Jen wants you to stop right there. Big, thick snot rockets. I didn't enter my call hedge yet. This is crime. My dog's food is no filet mignon. Oh. You gonna hedge the upside tonight? I have a 4,500 straddle. Be careful doing that voice, man. Jesus, I almost cracked my desk in half. Is this how I get simps? Well, it's not just Nvidia. Microsoft's end of day peeners helped too. So did Apple. $10 left. You can't win over someone who's already gone full hog, man. Oh. That's like saying uwu and crossing your eyes. Hmm. It's gonna be funny as fuck when Moody's downgrades the USA this weekend. It'd be funnier if they do it tonight. Can Nvidia earnings be the catalyst? I suppose. Did I just imagine them being cock-blocked out of $5 billion in sales? It's okay. They made a totally new chip that they're gonna sell instead. That's the same chip. What a stupid fucking day. This is all of it. It's just what SLD puts do you have? I have a bunch of shit. Spreads. I got some like 4,500, 4,450 spreads. I've got some 4435, 4425 spreads. I've got bear call spreads at 40, 4525, 4550. I have 4,500 puts, 4475 puts, and 4450 puts. I have January 4,300, 4,300, 3,800 puts. Could we dump $25 in 7 minutes? Yeah, we could. Touring gang on the 45050 DTE. I think I'm gonna get a GFV for it either way, so it might not matter, but maybe I won't. I'm not sure. I can't remember if you get GFVs for those or not. I think you do. No GFV for really? Fuck, I would have bought more. Because you don't close it. That's true. Yeah. Maybe not because you don't close it, but because it cash settles. So it settles into settled cash. I'm toe ringing my 4480, and then technically it settles tomorrow, right? Yeah, it closes on a different day. Fidelity will give you a GFV for it, though. Don't ask me about it. Fidelity will give you a penalty for anything they feasibly can. Yeah, Turing's to get around PDT. I just don't open my Fidelity messages. Smart. I think it's pretty simple. Fidelity hates traders, right? What the fuck is even being bought here? 4510 for tomorrow or something? Well, it just looks like they're closing short calls. Is Google gonna dump for them? What is your obsession with trading that stock? Maybe. It's kind of in like a giant bear flag. I feel like the resistance at 138 would have been better, but it's been a while since I played Nvidia. Is it as subject to Wall Street bets zero GTE buyers as Tesla is? Yeah, it is. What's VIX doing? Going up a bit. This is silly. Kind of is. Ding ding. All right. So we got the 12% move today, except it was to the upside instead of the downside. Or 12 basis point move. Dollar flat, yields down, JPY down, or dollar down against the yen. ES up 8 BPS on the day. I guess it's falling. We'll see what it does in the overnight session. NQ up 6 on the day, Russell down 159, Dow down 11. So just a fucking flat day everywhere. Lots and lots of vol control. To what end? I'm not really sure. Looks like volatility is rising though. Yeah, VIX closed up on the day. So volatility rising to meet bond yields. Correlation down. Commodities down. RSP, I guess it came into back a little bit of the hold on the upside, but down 33 BPS. It was down worse earlier. GME looks boring as fuck, but the tips are getting closer. Upstart looks like it's about run its course. Fubo's being shorted. That's about it. Yep. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good night, everyone. Later.
5